guys, what's going on? FYI Pawn here, and welcome back to V Rising. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we had managed to basically just build up our base, or at the very least finish our first base up by building it up to its third floor, I believe. We've managed to fancify it completely and make it look fancy and good. And we did a few bosses here and there, but that's per usual. We also managed to secure a few upgrades here and there. Nothing too crazy, just enough to push us a little bit further over the edge and make us a bit stronger. For this stream, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be continuing that. We're going to be continuing that theme and just getting ourselves stronger and stronger. Hopefully by the end of today's stream, we will have defeated Act 3, and we will move on, or rather we are going to defeat Act 2, and then get to Act 3, rather. But I digress. Without further ado, let's just get into things and see what happens. We got quite a bit to do. But yeah, no, our goal is to get into Act 3 today. At least that is the current plan. So in order for us to do that, we are going to need to basically power through the rest of the bosses. In the meantime, while we're also doing that, I'm going to go through and gather some wood. I'm going to gather some stone, just to get those processing and building more material, because we're always going to need that. So we're going to make it a religious thing to do in order to get a whole bunch of that wood. So we're going to go grab some wood. We'll go find a tree farm, essentially, to go harvest. We'll probably actually go into the herb area garden, so that way we can actually harvest plants as well. So we're just going to do a quick harvesting session. That shouldn't take too long. I can feel the power coursing through me. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long, but actually, I guess the Rift Incursion comes first, considering what we've got currently. That'd probably be for the best. Alright, we'll deposit everything that we don't need. This will just save us some time and effort elsewhere. There we go. Okay, we'll take these. Those are herbs that we can use. Once the 5 minutes are up, we go into the Rift Incursions. Okay. Put this here. Alright. Plant-wise, we're going to need a better garden. This will have to be changed eventually. So instead, we'll have to shift this into something else. But we will make a proper garden somewhere else, I'm sure. So that might actually be what we do with our second base. Just make a whole slew of a garden of sorts. Let's see, what else have we got here? We can grab that. Put that on. We can get Sanguine Coil back on. We can also get Ward of the Damned here. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need that, though. Put that on. Put this away. Sort. We don't need the Warlock Vest or the gloves anymore. We can also get rid of the Ring of the Sorcerer, because we've got better gear for that. So we'll crush all those. We've got 3 minutes left. I'm hoping we have enough time to get some potions. We'll have to hope that is the case. We'll get some Dust Collar, because you never know when we're going to run into a better Draculan blood. To that end, it might even be better to get some more Draculan, or get some blood types here. We're going to feed you a Gobi. We're going to get a blood potion from this guy. We got a blood potion from this guy. Might as well get a blood potion from you as well. And one from you. blood type of Draculin. Yep, there we go. So now we're not going to be worrying about blood, that's for sure. We've got some collars if we ever need it. So we should be good to go and ready, at the very least. And we should be good, I think, anyways. Alright. To that end, we are basically ready. We've got 11 potions, that should be enough. If I could, I'd get some more Dark Magus gear, but let's see if I can even make that. That is. Let's see. We've only got the chest guard and gloves, so we can't actually learn anything else. What I can do is go into here, real quick. And quickly take the inventory of you guys. Even if we're a bit late, that's fine. I don't mind. But we should make an effort to not be late, if I can help it. There we go. There we go, and that's that. Toss all those in. There we go. Alright. With that, we now go over to the area here. We are going to warp over to this way gate, I guess. And we'll see what we come across. Here we are. Alright. We are going to that one then. So let's make an effort to go there. Okay, the closest one is over here. And let's drop down and get it. And with our buffs that we've got potion-wise, we should be fine to actually engage these. Without too much hassle, no less. Okay, so... first one's over here. Seems like these little orbs that we get from the mosquito actually heal as well, so that's nice. That's a small little addition that I didn't realize. Spawns 3 wrists healing self. Okay, so it's part of the gem that we got, which isn't bad. Okay, and our next is over here. Okay, let's grab what we can here. Stygian shards are always going to be nice. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Just a few enemies here and there. Nothing too crazy. Grab these. Nice try. Alright, and from here we just dip away. As for where we go, I believe it's up here. Yep. And we'll make sure we target that next when we get a chance. We'll just dip around these guys here. Make it a little easier for us to go through. Okay, and here's the first area. There we go. Okay. I'll just ignore you guys. Alright, unlock this. And let's keep going. We've managed to get a few items here and there, but nothing too crazy. We need to go over here. Good. Okay. Kidding. Okay, take you out. Alright, had to lock in there for a sec, but we managed to do it in the end, so that's good. Alright, grab everything here. We're down to half blood, but that's fine. We've got plenty of blood left. If not in normal potions, in blood potions, rather. Well, rather, normal blood. Okay.
Time to take a chance. Think on your hat. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance.
Okay.
Time to take a chance.
Here we go. There we go. Got him. Alright, let's walk into wolf form here. We didn't really get much out of this, did we? From the looks of it, anyways. We actually did. We just, I didn't see it. What we got. Okay, it'd be faster to go the other way here. So we're just gonna go north. We're making some serious progress, though, all things considering, so I can't really complain. Here we go. Yeah, we managed to get a gouging curve. Okay, so we're getting a whole bunch of stuff. Phantomagus, it's a thing. We need to go this way in order to get what we're looking for. Okay. Okay. Hey. Alright, not bad at all. We're really throwing people down. Okay, we'll form it up. Down to 16. Alright, we need to go this way for the others. There we go. that is the next boss set up, ready to go. We're making some serious bank on the Stygian shards at least, so this is actually a good thing.
Don't you dare lay a finger on my people!
Ah! Hate these three things. Okay.
I feel like shit coming around.
Okay.
I feel like shit coming around.
Okay.
I feel a chill coming around.
There we go. Hey. That wasn't too bad. Let's see how we're doing. We managed to get some chaos-infused slashers. That could go hard once we do get the slashers rather. Next target is probably going to be down there, most likely. So what we'll do is we'll just go along the road here to see if there isn't a quicker zone that we can go to. This is more so just to confirm that we're fine on just keep going. So that we can pass this, which it is fine. Perfect. We've also got a pull blade here, which is cool. We haven't unlocked twin blades yet, so that is something. So yeah, no, we'll just make our way over here as swiftly as we can. And we should be able to get one or two more tasks done here. That should bring us over the edge to get us the Stygian shards that we need, so there you go. It isn't enough to get us more recipes, though. At least I think that's the case. But we'll see. I must have gotten really lucky on the finds more than anything. Okay. Yeah, we just ignore the boss. And we go over here. There we go. And once we do eventually get the horse, we should be able to just speed through these and get way, way more. Alright, our next target is up here. Easy enough. more. Alright. Grab what we can here. Will I be able to do a last one? Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Alright, I'm gonna quickly make our way over here.
You just come on.
Ah, it's you.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Okay. Alright, grab everything here. Yeah, just casually ignore you. And how much we got? Not bad of a haul, to say the least. Alright, let's see. What else is there? I guess this is the last one that we're going to be able to guess. It's the closest after all. We are running low on our Draculan blood, but we should be fine. Just barely lasting enough to actually do what we're setting out to do.
Nightfall edge calls for your neck. Let us begin.
Yep. Nope, we're not. Okay. We've got 6 minutes to get the job done. Out. Alright. Let's make this quick. Okay, we go over here. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Ah, pain. Okay, well, GG. I perished at the level 53. We should be able to get there rather quickly, so it's no big deal. But still, it sucks to see that go down. Okay, so we got 5 minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to speed through the combats here. I was being a bit lazy, but to be fair, I was running half the amount I should be. So it's no big deal. I'll grab that. Sun resistance brews are always a welcome sight. A welcome addition, if you will. Let's take this blood type real quick. It's just mainly to set ourselves up. There we go. Are you kidding? Not a fan of the charm. Are you kidding? I keep getting hit by the Night Maiden. Okay. That is a 99 blood. I'm taking you, that's for sure. There we go. Perish. I really should have actually tamed that individual, but whatever. Alright, we've only got 3 minutes left. I don't think I have enough time to actually defeat the boss here, but I will try my best. Where's my blood potions? Here they are. Alright, well, we got 3 minutes, so let's just hope we can speed through this. Go. Alright, wolf form. Alright, and we've got little time left, so I'm just going to quickly grab those and dump this.
They're about to look a lot at
Okay.
Think you're quick on your feet. You're dead on your feet. I'm gonna call you target practice.
Alright.
I think you're quick on your feet.
Here we go. Got him. Too bad. We'll grab the shards and we'll skedaddle at this point. There we go. Alright, we've managed to procure ourselves around 7 items. We managed also, well, we've secured 7 types of weapons, each with their own perks. There we go. Got him. Alright, not bad at all. We've also got a tier 3 gem for Ball Lightning as well, so that's a nice addition. I am surprised that we managed to get a 99% blood Draculin, though. We could do with getting some more cages, to be fair, in order to prep for such occasions in due time. But alas, we don't need to worry too much about them. Could you not? Goodness. Weirdos. Alright, but yeah, no, tier 2s are now popping up, which we won't be able to handle at any point in time, so we just ignore those. Let's go into production. We can make a few more. Yeah, we've got 7 cages now. I figured that we couldn't capture them anyways, so it's no big deal. But hey, now we've got the means to actually sort those sorts of things out. We'll put those away. Although, maybe it's better if I sort this out and stow them in another chest. Alright, put stuff away. Alright, there we go. Just stuff all these in. Here we go. We got a whole bunch of types of slashers as well. Chaos Infused, which has spell life leech and spell cooldown rate, which actually goes really hard for us. What we need is a dagger type, if anything. But alas, we're not in a big rush to get that. What we need to do now, though, is go up here. Let's see. What have you got? Nothing? Okay. Let's see. Have we got any research that we can do? We can unlock the Sorcerer Pendant, which is much better than what we've got currently. We can unlock some more paper-based upgrades here. Discovered the majority of everything, except for armors. So now we just need one more, then we can get rid of the research desk. Let's see. We can learn more from structures, but we're not going to. We need to focus on armor now. We should probably make some more paper if we can, but I don't think that's going to be an easy luxury to accomplish. But what we can do is we can go over here to the Stygian altar and unlock a whole bunch of stuff. You learned Soul Drinker, which increases feed cooldown rates, and using Bite summons a Skeleton Warrior. We get Lightning Fast Strikes. We get Renewing Flames, which deals 8% increased spell damage to enemies affected by Ignite. As well, Ignite heals you for up to 25% of spell power. Goes really hard. Increases healing received by 12% and deals 8% increased spell damage to weakened enemies. Considering we're going for a Chaos Illusion build, that might not be a bad thing. We also learned Arcane Animator. Not a bad thing for our passives at the very least. We are obviously going to need more, but I digress. Renewing Flames probably sounds like the smartest choice. Because that will increase our... Or Renewing Flames actually just increases it straight up. So this could go hard. This increases our healing received, which will increase our survivability rate if we ever heal. Although we don't heal that much to begin with anyways. I don't know. I could do a Veil of Chaos, though, or a Veil of Illusion. The Veil of Chaos would heal... Okay, and inflicts Ignites. And allows you to recast ability to dash once more. I guess the double dash is what goes hard here. That might actually be what we need. Hold on. Your next primary attack heals you for 5%. Okay, so as long as I hit, I can then dash again. Okay, so that's not bad. Now, in order to make these, we need radium alloys, which we don't have access to just yet. So that is a bummer. But it's not impossible to do. Alright, let's get on our questing pants, and let's get going. We can't beat you, Sir Erwin, so we're not going to try. I guess Octavian, the militia captain, goes next, because we'll get the Ancestral Forge at that point, which is the last requirement to defeat Act 3. And then we go into Act 4, which then we can get the requirements to unlock the other things that we need. Yeah, let's aim for Octavian. We'll worry about the other bosses later, I guess. Or I can defeat them after the fact. I believe we need to go over to here, so we go to the Bastion of Dunley. It is around the time that we should be fighting him. We got 7 minutes before our Elixir of the Bat fades, so now would be the time more than any to go deal with him. There we go. Yeah, no, let's just speed through this area. No need to stick around more than I have to. Okay. Okay. Ignore the Beller. There we go. Ow. Alright. Alright, it's time to deal with you now.
Another monster I have to deal with myself. So be it.
Are you kidding? Good God.
To me.
Okay. Ow. Nope.
Here's an old trick.
Okay. Ow. Okay.
To me.
Okay. Okay.
Here's an old trick I cannot.
Are you kidding? Whoa. That dude's crazy. Dang. I can take him out. It's just difficult. Cool. I mean, I could probably take him out with a bit more ease if I were to wear the full set of Dark Magus gear, but I think I can take him out even without that, with how close I got. So it's just a matter of trial and error at that point. Will I be able to defeat him on my first go-round? Probably not, but I can certainly try. I know what I need to do anyway, so it's just a matter of trial and error at this point. And it is nighttime, so we've got that advantage going for us. So. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Here's an old trick.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Ah. Damn. Okay. Okay. Dang. Whew. Okay, so yeah, no, once I get caught in, like, a chain of attacks, it's over. Oh, man. I'm confident I can actually beat him, it's just difficult is more than is the issue. If I can, take him out and, do it just right, he's dead. He's a goner. I just have to lock in. That's all it comes down to. Alright.
You aren't the first monster.
Okay. Okay.
To me.
Ow. Are you kidding? Ow. Okay, it's around the time.
Here's an old trick.
Damn it. Okay, down a potion. Okay.
To me.
Okay. There we go, got him. Whew.
I'm just too damn tired.
Had to use the terrain to my advantage, but that is how you beat him. God.
New knowledge acquired.
We got some knowledge, a whole bunch of stuff, and we've managed to beat Act 3. In probably the weirdest way possible, but I'm not complaining considering we got victory, so... Victory is all that... Victory at all costs, I guess, is the best way to go about it. Oh, that was difficult. But hey, we managed to do it in the end, so I'm not complaining. Grab everything here. I managed to get a few knowledges here. Duskwatcher gloves is not really great, but hey. We grab everything that we can. Everything's useful. Alright. Well, now, all we gotta do is just gather everything here. And we will clear out now. Alright, I'm just gonna go through the camp here. Clear everything. We'll grab a whole bunch of loot, basically. Never a bad thing to do that, at the very least. Got that. At least our surplus is gonna be fine. Nice. Yeah, just deal with him. Saves us from chasing him around. Reinforced planks, never a bad thing. Ooh, we're getting a whole bunch of stuff. Morning lily seeds are always a welcome addition. Blast is also useful. Whole bunch of chests here, though. Not that I'm complaining. The resources are welcome. We're also getting a whole bunch of gems, which I'm not complaining about. Alright, there we go. About in here, anything? Just random assortments of stuff. Nothing too crazy. You want... Hey. Alright, but yes, we've defeated Octavian, the militia captain, which gives us the Ancestral Forge, a wide castle entrance if we want to go by a, or we want to use a wide door, and we got equipment storage, which gives us weapon, armor, and jewel storage, which is going to be very important for us. At the very least, storage-wise, I should say. Go. Alright, there we go. Hit this, and we get ourselves a superpower in the form of Lightning Typhoon or Raging Tempest. I'm gonna go Lightning Typhoon because I like the big spill. Alright. Alright, that's that. Grab everything here. Alright, let's get out of here. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Can't really complain. And we will just move up here. And yeah, off we go. Warp back to base and deposit our materials as planned. And we good. We good. To that end, actually, we can now set up the storage for weapons, armor, and whatnot. We just need another reinforced plank. Do we have... I don't think we have been making that many reinforced planks. So we are going to have to set some things up here. But we do have plenty of planks itself, so we can make more if we so desire. But for now, let's deposit what we can here, and we will get to work. Okay, we will get out 150 there. Take out this. There we go. 150 of the planks and wood. That should be good enough. We'll take out the wood here. Put this away. Put this away. We really should find a way to use stone dust more. Clay, I don't think has really much application, to my knowledge. We'll take the stone. We'll take the quartz. What else can we take? Not much, can we? I'll take this, because we can try and process that. And we'll take the iron, because I should be able to process that somehow. Alright. Okay, split it into 50s. Reinforced planks, go hard. Go. Process those. Around 400 should be enough. There we go. Grab all the sulfur, grab the furnace, and the ore. Here we go. Alright. Split this into 4 bits here. There we go. That is the sulfur now working its magic. From in here, we get that and this and this. There we go. That's going to start processing. Alright, we will now set up the plants. There we go. Morning lilies can go here. What else? Not much in the way of herbs, so no point in doing more. Okay, that's all that. Did we get any seedlings? I don't think we did, so no point in cruising them further. Before we do start packing things up, well, we are going to need to pack things up first before we continue on. We'll do this. We'll take everything here. Like all that. Alright. Weapon storage. No, let's put weapon storage here. Armor storage can go in the corner. There we go. Weapons, armor. We don't necessarily need to put armor here just yet. But when we do eventually get armor, that's probably going to be where it's going. We will grab the reinforced planks so that way we can get the jewelry storage set up. That can go here. Alright. Now, all we do is just take out all the jewelry here. That'll leave us with plenty of storage, to say the least. Alright, put the jewels away here. There we go. what are the damned? Let's see. This is probably recycle. We can use Phantom Aegis, but I think this is a recycle as well. We'll take that and just recycle it. There you go. Toss those. Those away. Alright. Take all these. Gem storage has been sorted. I do believe there is more that we need to do here. If we go into refinement, we can actually make gem cutting tables, which is nice. Go put that there. Alright, let's see. What can we make? We can make obsidian if we do it right, and that would allow us to make a siege golem if we tried hard enough. I suppose it's in our best interest to get crude gemstones into regular ones now, because we no longer need the crude ones. So let's grab our plethora of crude gemstones here. All of them should be enough. There we go. Worst case, if we do run into problems with having crude gemstones, which I do believe there is one issue with it, we will be fine, though, all the same. I'm not about to pressure myself over such a thing. At worst case, we can always get some more, so it's no big deal. Alright. We've got plenty of copper. I guess it's best to send our minions away, because I actually haven't done that yet. We have collected stuff from them, though, so now would be the time to send them out again. Alright. Once again, we will send them to the mines. Actually, hold on. Frederick and Barney have their own objectives with military tactics. Let's see. I guess we can focus on sulfur ore here. There we go. Yeah, we'll send Frederick and Barney to get some sulfur specifically. That'll help. And then we'll send Magnus over here to get more sulfur as well. So that way we've actually significantly boosted our gains here. So that will be a sulfur run. That's going to help us quite a bit. We can learn the Dust Washer gloves. We can also learn the Garlic Resistance Potion, which goes hard. Yeah, we just miss out on the paper there. We're going to need plant fiber, and we are going to need the sawdust. So let's go do that. So let's see. We've already got Merciless Iron Daggers, so we can actually recycle this to get another upgrade. Okay, so herb storage, let's take this out. And we need sawdust in order for us to get the next material set up. Take this, put this into knowledge. That's going to get enough to upgrade one item. I believe in tailoring storage we need coarse thread for the next upgrade for scrolls at the very least. So we will set that up, because we do now have the requirements necessary in order for us to min-max our profits there. But yeah, no, we need scrolls in order to... Well, we need paper in order to make scrolls, and ultimately, with how much we've got thus far, we can actually make a whole bunch of paper, which will allow us to complete the first part of the research desk, which is the core mechanic for one part of it. And we should be good. I mean, all we need is like 25, right? Around 25, 23 specifically. So we'll let those process. We still need to get our next tier of gear, because we won't be able to get any further until we do that. In the meantime, though, we can get to trying to craft an Ancestral Forge, but we're going to need Radium Alloys for that, and a Primal Blood Essence to boot. Let's see. Refinement-wise, I believe we can actually upgrade our Blood Press into, yep, Advanced Blood Press. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out everything here and get some Advanced Blood Presses. Here we go. We should only need 2, but having more never hurts, so making sure that we have multiple might actually be a good idea. I'm not sure. We'll go with 2 for now. We don't need to rush it, after all. Alchemy storage, we're going to take the hearts, the rats, that, and we'll take some blood while we're at it, even. It'll probably be a lot of blood, but, eh. We don't need that blood as much now, because of our fortresses not requiring that much. 1 second while I take a drink. My apologies. Yeah, talking that much is really doing my throat in. But it's fine. It's fine. We can split this up. Split this up. You can split this up into 6 here. I believe that should be it, and then we can only do this once, so we're gonna prioritize the Primal Blood Essence. There we go. Gonna be a bit costly, but all the better. The Blood Essence that we're collecting thus far has been very much useful. We are gonna need another Elixir of the Bat, I'm thinking. Yeah, no, an Elixir of the Bat would go hard, so we're going to make one of those. We'll make a whole bunch more Blood Rose Potions. That will help us heal. We can make some Enchanted Brews here, I suppose, but there's no real reason to do so. I will make some more glass bottles, though. Take the Elixir of the Bat, because that's going to help us with combat here and there. Alright, we've got a Primal Blood Essence, so we've got one of the requirements among 3 in order to make the Ancestral Forge. We just need the Radium Alloys, which is going to take a bit of effort. Before we do prioritize that effort, though, we are going to need to get a full set of gear now. So let's focus on getting the Hollow Fang boots and pants set up. Because if we do that, then we should be fine. The alchemy away here. There we go. Alright. First and foremost, let's go into the large chest here. Yeah, we're going to need more coins. So, in order for us to get more coins, the best course of action that we need to accomplish is actually going to the villages here. So Dawnbreak Village and Mosswood Village. Those are the most important areas in order for us to get the materials we need. It is also the best place to get a Scholar Blood, which is the next best thing compared to Draculan Blood for us. Considering Draculan Blood does help us with spellcasting, it's basically one of the 2 good things that we could use in order to make ourselves stronger. There we go. And we actually get some special recipes as well while we're doing it. Garlic resistant pot. It's pretty good. There we go. Nice try. Grab those. Nice. Okay, not bad for a first bit of haul. Okay, grab these. Nice, more coins. Always a welcome addition. Alright, let's down the Draculan blood here. There we go, that brings us back to full.
Delicious.
I surely can't complain at that, that's for sure. There we go. Okay, we're burning a little bit, but otherwise we're fine. Okay, we got a special chest here. We'll pop this open, see what's what. Got a whole bunch of stuff, nothing too crazy. Reign of Chaos. Don't know what that is, but it might seem useful. Or it might be useful, rather. Oh, I got a, I got Footman's Helmet. Okay, cool. That actually might... This actually kind of looks good on me. As weird as I think it is. Okay. There we go. Let's just move over here. Yeah, I'm not interested in workers unless they're like 100 blood at this point. We got 90%er, I believe. So we've got certain blood types here and there that are useful. Okay, pop this open. This should give us some nice loot. Yonk. Okay, there we go. That's plenty of coins. Can't be bad. Ice Nova. We don't really need this one. Drop this. There we go. That should be it. We don't need those. Uh, 20 and 22. Here we are. Nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's very clear that most of these scholars aren't going to be worth it, but we'll try our best to get what we can. There we go. Alright. already got the sun resistance brew, so we don't need to activate it again. But if we do run into it, we can actually use it, so... Ain't complaining. Okay, there we go.
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
That is a 2%er. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I was hoping for something more, but I guess not. No big deal, though. Resources are always welcome here, so there you go. Yoink. Regular rubies, paper, glass. Yeah, it's just the usual sorts of things. Grab this. There we go. And, oh, 1 second. Give me a moment. I'm just going to be muted for a second. Right, apologies, I'm now back. Alright, let's go over into this village here and get some stuff. Alright, some copper coins, never a bad thing. Alright. How's our surplus looking? It's looking good. We'll down this because we don't really need it. We'll down this sun resistance because we can save some room here by doing this. Okay. There's some fishing spots here and there, nothing that we really need. There we are. Alright, so far so good. Alright, we're just gonna focus on clearing up the area here. Hey.
God! God!
Okay. Nice. Alright, there we go. Let's see, what do we got here? Alright, we're almost filled on materials. Few things we could probably ditch are obviously there. There we go. We'll have to go over to that room as well. Because we never actually did explore that. Let's see. What do we drop? I guess we are dropping this for that, and we'll drop the wood for this. There we go. Sunflower seeds go hard. We can get rid of the sculptured wood for that.
I'm under attack!
Yeah, see you, Beatrice. We don't need you. The scrolls and whatnot are definitely worth it. Like those. Alright, we are certainly up to snuff in materials at the very least. Got the Tainted Heart. The glass is probably the most important among the lot. Let's see. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
I don't have any money.
There is no space in my inventory.
Okay.
This is a mistake.
There is no space in my inventory.
We don't really need the morning lilies, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Secrets of the Sanguine world speak to me.
There we go. And I don't really see anything here worth grabbing, so...
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, Blood Rose. Always a welcome addition. Let's see. We don't really need the Rugged Hide that much, so we'll grab that in favor of it. Do we need regular amethysts? Not really. But we don't really need the empty water skins more, so...
My bags are filled.
That'll be focused.
My bags are filled.
If it were seeds, that'd be another story, but it's not, so... Alright, and with that, we've basically cleared that area. We don't really need Aftershock, but we can put it on. It is something that we can equip, after all. We now make our way back to the Vampiric Waygate, and we will deposit our materials here in order for us to basically benefit with everything that we've collected thus far. So far so good, I would say. Got a whole heaping a lot of stuff. Mainly the copper coins, which will allow us to start spending and converting. So that's probably what we're going to do. We're going to go back to base. We are going to grab our surplus of copper, convert it into silver, and hopefully we'll have enough for just purchasing what we need. If not, that's perfectly fine. We should have enough just to surplus us to a degree. Put those jewels away. There we go. Put those away. Yeah, just basically stuff everything into storage. Alright, put that away, but we're not going to... Well, first let's put consumables away. There we go. Put some seeds down. Cotton. Fire blossoms. snow flowers are something in abundance. Now we just put in this. And I guess we put that there, because we've already got snow flowers in plenty abundance. We are obviously going to need more in the form of grapes, but that will come far later into the game, I would imagine. Alright, and with that, let's go into here. We're going to take the paper and whatnot. We'll also take this garlic resistant potion. We're going to take the coarse thread that we currently have here. And we're going to see about making upgrades. Alright, loom doesn't have anything. We can take this stuff, though. We'll keep the cloth, though, in there. Alright, we'll take the paper. Put those in. Put this in. Actually, no, let's, take these, split them evenly. There we go. Now, research desk. Alright, that is the research desk done, so we no longer need it. And put this in the middle now. At least for now, that is. I guess the most important thing is armor. We've managed to get the Dark Magus leggings for it, which is really good for us. And then all we do is just put in a split of paper here. And that is going to make us a whole bunch of scrolls. Using 6 paper and 3 of the coarse thread. Which should be enough to get us some more recipes. We only now need the Dark Magus boots, because the leggings have now been forged, or at the very least have the materials needed for it. Alright, so Dark Magus leggings require some thick leather, iron. We've got all of those materials, so that's good. That is going to increase our gear level by an additional 1, so that's good. We just need thick leather, which is going to require oil, I do believe, which is the most consumed material for such leather. So we need to go into tailoring here. We'll take the thick hide because we can. Alchemy storage should have the oil, which we've got 77 of. Which is perfect. That should be enough for our purposes. Garlic resistant potion. I don't think. Oh, we've already got it, so we don't actually need this. So I'll just tuck this into there, so that way we get the scrolls back at least. In the tannery, we put those away, and we'll get a whole bunch of thick leather for it, which is good. Now we just need the, yeah, we just need the shoes. And then we've got a full set of gear, which is good. How's our paper looking? It's going well, so that's good. Yeah, we're getting a lot, so that's good. Alright. We've learned the Bloodhunter leggings. Yeah, we're probably not going to get what we're looking for through the scroll method. So we're just going to hold out on that. But we're definitely going to get as much armor, or, armor types as we can. The more the better. Or the more the merrier? One of those two. Regardless. Alright, our storage is looking a little bit of a mess, but that's fine. We're going to have to get rid of some clay and figure out what we can do with that. As well as a few other things. I believe the grinder is said to use it. Yeah, so if we use stone bricks and clay, we can make stone bodies, which we can make decorative castle features out of. So not the best requirement out there, but it's still something. Toss that there. We will still gather the materials here. There we go. Alright, not bad. That is a whole bunch of planks and bricks. That is going to help us significantly. We'll just stow all of that there. We'll put the oil away. There we go. Alright, there isn't much to be done aside from getting that new material, so let's get going. It's clear that we need to upgrade, so let's get going. In order for us to upgrade, we're going to need to go over here, but before we do that, we are going to need to grab our copper shillings and, well, copper coins, rather. We've got 200 worth. We will take the silver coins because we might as well. We are going to need to go over to each side of this area here. So we go this side to go to get the mallets, I believe. Because it always seems to sell mallets on this side, I believe. But yes, this will allow us to get the silver coins that we need for one part of it. Okay, ignore the skeletons. Ow. Okay, Shady Good Dealer.
You in a little something?
We'll buy the minor maces. Alright, that's 2 bits of it. That should get us a plethora of silver coins. That's good. Worst case, if I can't get what I'm looking for, we can always just buy ourselves a weapon instead. We got options. Plenty of options. Alright. To that end, we warp back over to this end here now. Hop down. And we make our way over this side. We go over to the Shady Goods Dealer here.
Can I interest you in a little something?
There we go. We'll save our coins because we can actually use that to buy more later. When does their stock reset? Because that matters quite a bit.
Can I interest you in a little something?
New goods in 24 minutes. Okay, good. So we just need to come back here in like 30 minutes. So around the 2-hour mark on stream time. And then we can get some more coins. As long as we time it correctly, we should be able to go here without too much hassle. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. I mean, for the sake of getting more coins, it's not bad. Alright, warp back to the Castle Waygate here. March our way down. Alright, deposit all these. This will get a whole bunch of silver. We'll put the rest of the copper away for now. We will go into alchemy storage to put the bones away. Yep, we get 12 each time we do this. So that is 48, I guess? Yeah, 48. For what it's worth, the 48 coins are worth it, so there you go. That should be enough to buy one thing, at the very least. My hope is that it is enough to actually buy what we're looking for. Worst case, I can just loot the marketplace to some extent. And we should be able to get some coins that way. But yeah, no, if we do it right, we should be able to loot the marketplace. Or at the very least, the house in the marketplace, which will give us the materials that we need. So there is merit to doing so. Right. Okay, grab what we can here. Hey, we even got some copper coins for it. Nice. So yeah, there is merit to just coming in here and just looting everything. At the very least, the copper coins are worth it. Because that just means we can continue the trade process. There we go. Even more copper or silver coins. So, yeah. This purpose is really good. We're gonna swap over to human form here. Actually, no, before we do, we need to make sure we're actually getting there. Okay, so... Alright, that will allow us to actually go through. We needed to do this much in order to get past here, so that way we can sneak in, is what I would have done, if not for the fact that it's still not enough. There we go. Now we go forward to do it. Alright, the rural book merchant. Dark Magus gloves. We got Merciless Iron Whip, Reaper, Slashers, assortment of storage lockers. Okay, so we don't have the Dust or Dark Magus gear, so that sucks. But we will definitely buy the Slashers because that is going to be our next tool that we're going to be using later. We will need to swap from the Pendant of the Warrior to something else. That will be our next objective. But in order for us to continue, we're going to need to get the Slasher recipe. Now the question is, how do we get Slashers again? I don't think we have access to them. I know that for a fact. We got access to claws. What was it? I know there was a requirement that we needed to get in order to get the Slashers. I think it was something up here. No. Wilfred, no. Cyril? No. Do I have the Slasher recipe? That's actually a good question. If I already have the Slasher recipe, then that saves a whole lot of time and trouble. Because if I did have the recipe this whole time, that sucks, because the Iron Claws aren't my favorite. So, I guess we'll check that out, I guess. Alright, anyways. Distractions aside, let's go teleport back to base. Alright. Alright, pop these out. We'll take this. Take these. Honestly... let's just convert these into Primal Blood Essence. We'll still have 6 of the regular Blood Essence, but still. It's better that we get this done rather than not, right? Pop those in. Alright, that's the coin set up. We can actually put the silver coins in. There you go. Knowledge, we'll take the Slashers out. We are going to need more space, so maybe it's in our best interest to actually expand material storage. That'd probably be the better option here. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll set this up here, and then we will go into storage and implement another material storage. Take all, put all those in there, and then put this in here. There we go. We've now effectively doubled our material storage, which will save us a whole lot of annoyance in the future. Beyond that, it is now moon rising, so it is the best time to hunt, but not the best time for us, given we're just busy with base building. Alright, we will quickly go and unlock the Slasher recipe. We are going to need the dagger. Oh, we've already got the merciless daggers. What am I saying? Let's go make ourselves some slashers, assuming we've got the recipe for it. I don't think we do, but I could be wrong. We do not have the recipe for slashers. Okay, what is the requirement for slashers then? Oh, that's annoying. We seriously not get slashers at this point? Dang. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh. Twin blades. Could try and defeat Gaius, but nah. We'll aim for Ziva the Engineer, because that will give us the fabricator we need to make radium in general. So dealing with them first comes as a top priority for us, I guess. Alright, we'll warp over here. At the very least, we got 3 of the 4 pieces of gear that we need. It's not going to be enough to defeat all the enemies, but it is roughly enough to get what we need done here. It seems I picked up Morning Glow seeds, and I haven't planted them yet. No big deal. We'll be able to defeat the enemy all the same, with no issue, I do imagine. We've got We've got around 0.5% of our blood types still left. The spell leech should help quite a bit. And critical strikes will increase our cooldown by 40%, so that goes hard. But then again, I've already explained that. Alright, just ignore you, I suppose. Is what I would say. You. That gets us some tech scrap. Pretty good stuff. Hey. Dan, no chance of stopping me, that's for sure. Alright. Have you. Okay. At least the enemies get really distracted by the minions there, so that's good. Saves us a whole lot of trouble when it comes to enemies. Yep, let's just keep grabbing tech scrap. The tech scrap is definitely one of the few things that we're going to need a lot of. We're a bit, injured, but I mean, nothing healing pot can't help. Here we go. Yeah, the healing will do plenty for us, so that's good. Go. Now, if only we could get more radiant. Here we are. Okay. Got scraps, stone bricks, all that juicy jazz. More radium, never a bad thing. Saves us a lot of trouble. Okay, there we go. Nice. Whole bunch of stuff here. We've got to wait for our cooldown to come off, but other than that, we're good. Now, will we be able to deal with Ziba? She's level 63. We currently don't have the pendant that we're looking for. So that's fine. I mean, we could just make a new one, to be fair, so it's not like it's a huge deal. And besides, we could always just find a good way to get some tools as well, in order to get materials we need. Elixir of the Twisted. Spell critical chance and spell critical power. This is probably going to be what we're going to use here. Mainly because it's just easy to get.
The power of alchemy.
Alright, let's do this.
Hello. Want to help me test something? Hope this one doesn't blow up again. Yeah. Scramble.
Okay, fire. Nice try.
Work, you stupid weapon. Hope this one doesn't blow up again.
Okay.
Not now. Come on, let's try this one out. Taste lead.
Ow.
Taste lead.
Ow. Heal.
Love this view.
Okay.
Where's my pit crew? Oh, no, not now. No, 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 no.
Okay. Heal.
Can't outrun this, can you? What's wrong this time? Time for something new. This is the part where you run.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. Yeehaw! I love this one.
Okay.
This is the part where you run.
Down a heal. Okay.
Work, stupid weapon. Let's try this one out.
Alright.
Up and away.
Okay.
Get over here and help. Pull up! Pull up!
Okay, and
Ah!
there we go. Got her.
Test results
Haha.
inconclusive.
And as a result, we've managed to get the blood type that we need. Gear is damaged, but that's fine.
Ah!
We did succeed. That
New
is the
knowledge
most
acquired.
important part. Oh, that was annoying. We did it though. Now we got Domina, who is going to give us the advanced grinder if we do make it, which is really good for us, actually. Brew that increases ultimate cooldown rate and ultimate power by 10%. That could go hard. But, yeah. I mean, we managed to do this, so that's good. Lightning Tendrils. Launch 6 lightning bolts in a sequence that deals 40% magic damage. Lightning Curtain and Polarity Shift. I guess Lightning Tendrils? Don't know what it does, but, I mean, there you go, right? I don't know what most things do. It appears, yeah, our boots are currently in a state of disrepair. Could be worse, though.
My blood reserves are low.
Ah, I should have actually taken his blood. Dang. Ah, well. That's a 79, not technically wasted, just, not used. Not used for, maintaining our blood types. That's fine. There we go. We'll probably stick to the claws for a moment here, in order to just clear out the area. Really trying with that, huh? Yeah, but it seems like slashers are off the menu until we actually get them. Here we go. Yeah, nothing too crazy is going on here. Yeah, but we are running low on our blood type, so we should definitely swap to another blood when we get a chance, that is. Okay. That'll have to do for now. I don't see any blood types that we can quickly snatch, so no point in trying. Well, I mean, I guess that's a way to get rid of a whole bunch. Alright, let's get going. There is an easy way to get back, actually. We just need to go over to here instead. This will just save us some time and effort, so getting to this area is probably for the smartest choice for us, at the very least. We are going to need a new blood type, though, so that is a inevitability. But, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to secure one as we're going along here. We are, of course, going to need a plethora of radium. So that'll be a chore. But I do know where we can get some, if worse comes to worse. Ow. Fire. This area is probably a very... Yeah, this area is very dangerous, so not exactly the smartest choice to go here, but in order for us to go to and fro with ease, this is probably the best waygate. It'll just save us some time, put simply. Alright, because it has hit the 2-minute, or the 2-hour mark, I do believe the stuff has reset for ourselves, so that's good. Put some gems away, and all that. There we go. Got some herbs that we can stow or use, so we'll get to that. We got 2 out of the 8 that we need. What can we do crafting-wise? We can't build the Ancestral Forge yet, which is necessary for upgrading our gear to the next tier. Smithy is no-go. What do we need? We need... What was it? It was... Ah, here we go. Fabricator. We are going to need to expand, put simply. I think we might need to move the forge onto the other side here. It is about that time that we just start getting rid of everything. Crop-wise, it's not going to sustain here. Okay. Alright, let's build. Alright, walls. I mean, I guess I could expand it here. Let's take that out. Yeah, no, let's, bring this back one. 1 second. Alright, apologies for the delay, I'm now back. First let's grab ourselves a new blood type, because obviously we can't, rock with what we've currently got just yet. Let's go with a beast blood type. Yeah, get a 98 beast blood. That should, help us quite a bit.
Aha! A fight.
But, yeah. No, we're gonna need to swap things up a little bit. We need this area to be a bit, different, so what we'll do here is actually... Alright, so we can make it a 4x3, I suppose. Yeah, 4x3 would be arguably better here in this instance. We'll make a window here. We'll break these down. There we go. That way we can do this. I do want some light coming in, so I will make a bit of a windowed area here. Although, actually, maybe not. Yeah, we'll make a window area here, but that's about it. And all we gotta do is just move the smithing here over to this area, because we can't really use the other area, because it's not got enough room for what we're trying to do here. So, now we just make some forged flooring here. We go sigil pattern. Or do we go a different pattern this time? Let's go redoubt pattern. And because we don't do gardening in this area anymore, we just get rid of the lighting like this. And we replace it with the other lighting. Alright, so let's go into lighting here. I believe it is the flare scone. And we just set up the orange lights. There we go. And when we do have enough material, we will swap over accordingly. But for now, what we'll do is we will set this up here. There we go. Start moving the furnaces into this room instead. This does leave one room open for whatever we want to do with it. Not sure what we do with it, though. Okay. Alright, that's 5 forges set up. We will take this, and we will put this in the middle right here. There we go. Make it look nice and fancy. Fancy schmancy. Okay, we ignore the... Alright, we go in here. We go into production, I believe it is. Yep. Production-wise, we set up a fabricator right over in the corner here. No, let's set it up here, because at the very least that way we can set up things accordingly. Okay, so we need, to make sludge-filled canisters, we need glass and mutant grease and iron. We've got glass, we've got iron, we just need the mutant grease. And that will allow us to make the next material. And in order for us to make the radium, we need tech. We need tech scrap, sulfur, and sludge-filled canisters. Thankfully, we've got most of the materials on hand, so it's not a huge ordeal. So we've got the glass, we've got iron ingots. We just need the mutant grease. And then once we get that, we can get the sulfur in there. Get the sludge-filled canisters in there. And we should be good. We just need tech scrap in there as well. So there you go. So we'll put the glass in here. We'll put the iron in here. Let's just hope we have the materials necessary for what we're trying to do here. Put the herbs away for now, because we need a proper farm for it. There we go. Okay, we will take the tech scrap here, and the tech scrap here. Take the sulfur, take the glass. We will take the quartz and the unprocessed quartz and sulfur ore, that is. Take the copper ore, take the iron. And that should be good. Take these two as well, so that we can just put them in here instead. Alright, I think that'll be good enough, but we're definitely going to need to use more. That's for sure. we'll just use the last furnace on the row here to process all these. And put that on, I suppose. Alright, and we just put in a whole bunch of tech scrap, I suppose. And now we just need to get the sludge-filled canisters. And to get the most out of those, I know exactly where we need to go. So let's just put this here. I guess I can put all the tech scrap there because we don't need it right now. We are going to need to repair our gear, so we'll just repair that real quick. There we go. Put this away. There we go. Alright. Before I continue, I'm going to open up this drink, because I was just given one, which is nice. You know what? Actually, give me a small few-minute break. I need to get a better straw. 1 second. Okay, I am now back. Let's get back into things. Where was I? I suppose I could do some more riffs, but I'm not going to do that. I'll do riffs like once every stream, I suppose, but we'll see. Alright, where was I? So I was going to warp over to a certain area in order to get the grease that we need. So, there's a few areas where we can get grease, but the best place that we can get grease is actually over here. So we're going to warp over to this way gate, because it is the closest way to get grease. In bulk, that is. So we're going to go this route in order to get the radium that we need, and ultimately just build ourselves up. It seems I picked up the morning lily seeds and forgot to put them away again. But whatever. It is not that huge a deal. Besides, we've got some resistances now because of using the animal blood that we got. The 98%er. Go. Got him. Reinforced planks, never a bad thing. Hello. You are going to be a difficult foe to fight. That said, I do want to fight you. Ow. Potion.
Annihilation! Extermination! Destroy everything!
Okay, there we go.
I will destroy it! Destroy everything! Armoring up!
Okay.
Oh, purge it all! Purge it all! I am invincible!
Okay, down a potion.
Die, 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 die!
Okay. Okay, down a potion.
Armoring will crush you! I will crush everything!
Okay.
I am it! There will be nothing left!
Alright.
Unfuck it!
Nice try.
Destroy it! Raining death! Welcome to the apocalypse! Infestation! Extermination!
Okay.
Raining death! Guard protocol!
Okay, down a potion. There we go.
There will be nothing left.
There we go, got him. Okay, so apparently he's easy to deal with. I wasn't expecting to deal with him this early, but hey, I'm not complaining. If I deal with him now, it's better for us later. For that, we've dealt with Asbram the Purifier, which is really good for us. But yeah, I was actually expecting to beat him, so this is kind of a surprise on my end. But I'm not complaining, because this does mean that we do get access to a whole bunch of stuff, and this area is a little cleaner for it, so getting it done now is actually good. Not only do we get a whole bunch of tech scrap, which is the commodity in this area, but mutant grease and the potential cores that we automatically get is really good. But yeah, we get some Bloodhunter boots. We're basically getting a whole bunch of recipes as we fight, so that's good. There we go. Nice. So far, so good. How's our loot looking? We've got quite a bit. Okay. There we go. Ow. The bird sucks, but that's fine. We live with it. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. We'll grab what we can here. Tech scrap is the main thing that we need. Well, not the main thing. The mutant grease is the main thing that we need here. So coming to this area is actually a good grind spot if you're looking for mutant grease. So definitely come to zone-specific areas. But we did manage to deal with Angrim, which is going to give us the Dawnthorn Regalia, which is actually really good for us. That is going to save us a whole heaping a lot of trouble. Now, do I feel lucky and want to gamble with the radiation thing? It's tempting, I'm not going to lie. There we go. But, do I gamble? Probably not. There we go. Nice. At least we're getting plenty of plant fiber for our troubles, so it's not all bad. That said, gotta clear. Oh, we managed to get a sludge-filled canister, though, so that's good. There we go. 45 scholar ain't worth it. There we go. Oh. A body part glitch is always fun. It turned into rubber. Gotta love that. Oh, that's an 87 blood. I'm gonna take that. I'm curious to see what the mutant bloods are like, because why not, right? Increased spell power and shape shift speed. Huh. Alright, hold on. I'm now very curious what the mutant bloods are now like, because this could change a lot, depending on what they have. Alright, so... Oh, hold on. Increased spell power. Okay. Increased shapesit speed. Pretty obvious. Increased ultimate cooldown rates, and spawn 2 mutant rats that fight by your side when casting an ultimate. You also get ultimate power and increased minion damage. Increased veil cooldown rates, and it reduces ultimate cooldown. Boosts all above effects by 20%, increase maximum cap of blood effects with an equal amount. Huh. That could go extremely hard, now that I think about it. Oh god, that could go really hard now that I think about it. Oh god. If you're a summon build, that's actually really good. Mutant Blood is the way to go. Because if you go Necromancer with that, oh god. There we go. Alright. Not bad at all. Only 2 sludge-filled canisters, but that's still good. Yeah, we're only just grabbing what we can here, so not as fast as we should be, but hey, we're grabbing what we can to make ourselves stronger, so whatever. Alright, we've got an unlocked chest here. We'll grab this. Doink. And let's see. Ooh, we got another vial here. Elixir of the Raven. Okay, cool. What spell did we get? And anyways, we managed to get a Chaos Magic spell. We're going to go with Chaos Barrier, because this will allow us to block melee and projectile attacks in front of us. Oh, in front of us. Oh, I see. Okay. Versus Reign of Chaos, which is the targeted area, and Lingering. Is it stronger than this? Shower an area with 8 Chaos meters over 3.2 seconds, dealing up to 380 magic damage. Okay, so up to 380. So 8 divided by 380, so... that is 47.5. So around 45% versus the 90%. So it's basically half damage per bolt. But the damage output goes hard. Like, extremely hard. I have to take Reign of Chaos here, I think. It could go really damaging, to be fair. And combined with Mosquito, which lures in enemies, that goes really good. The cooldown's a bit longer, but the cast time is also longer as well. I'm gonna go with Chaos Barrier. It was really tempting, I'm not gonna lie, but I kind of used to Void. Or the, orbitals. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Alright, let's go down south here and we should be good. Increases maximum charges by 1. Arctic Storm. Chaos Volley. A higher tier than the other. I guess we want to go over to this one next. Or we could take out the boss over here, if we are feeling lucky. I kind of want to get the higher tier gear first before I do start gambling like that. Yeah, I kind of want to take the higher tier gear first before I start jumping the assumption that it's going to be a good idea. We are going to have to deal with the thunderous rain here, but that shouldn't be too big an issue, all things considering. Yep. Only a matter of time just to clear us out, but I digress. We came here for Mutant Grease, we got Mutant Grease, so what am I complaining about? Or what am I rambling about, I should say. Alright, but with that, we should have the material necessary in order for us to upgrade everything. I guess I got a bit waylaid a little bit for the whole recipe thing, but that's perfectly fine. We got a whole bunch of knowledge stuff. Alright, we're going to take out the Mutant Grease. We're going to take out the sludge-filled canisters, because those are the most important right now. We're also going to put those away, as well as the fish. Alright, let's put the gems away for now. Weapon storage can also go. There you go. Alright. First, Mutant Grease. That'll go into there to make the sludge-filled canisters. And while that's going, we can put this in here to make the radium. In fact, I'm going to split them up. That way we can divide and conquer the recipe. We'll gather all these. That should make life significantly better for ourselves. In fact, we get 4 radium alloys from each canister we make. So this goes hard. We could make another fabricator, but we don't necessarily need to. Alright. Put this in here, there we go. And once we got this, we can upgrade to tier 4, I believe, which is going to make this base even stronger. So never a bad idea. Alright. But with that, we should have enough material in order to... Nope, we need 2 more. So what we'll do is we'll just take this. There we go. Okay, so for each sludge-filled canister, we can only make 1 anyway, so there you go. But I digress. We have now upgraded to tier 4.
Grows even greater.
There we go. We now get the substitute for
Yet
subdue spell.
another accomplishment.
That is going to allow us to convert a horse into an infernal companion, which will allow us to transport a whole bunch of stuff here and there, or to and fro. We just need to find a good horse, and if we can, we need to deal with what's-his-face, so that way we can min-max the health out the horse to a degree. That does leave the question, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Does this work for undead horses? An animal pen that will automatically supply 1 horse with plant fiber. Feeding the horse nutritious plants will improve their attributes. It doesn't specify what does better, though. Okay, we'll toss this in here. I'm hoping with some effort things will go well. This room probably could get expanded, I guess. That might be a good idea. Or we could even go as far as moving this room over to here to expand that. Or we could go as far as to move this down a floor. But I kind of want to stick these 2 together, to be quite honest. How is this going anyways? Oh, we'll grab all these. Not bad. There we go. Let's see. Do we have any better gear? I mean, I guess I could make a Scourgestone Pendant and then swap over to this. We just need some glass before we do anything further. Yeah, because I do want to get a Pendant of the Sorcerer, which inflicts Ignite. Alternatively, I could do anything else, but the spell Life Leech goes hard. Yeah, for now I should be fine. The Leech goes hard in of its own right, so there you go. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, right, recipes. Let's see. We've got a recipe for the Merciless Iron Reaper and Longbow. That goes pretty good. We need to luck out and get our hands on the Dark Magus gloves, if we can. I don't think we're going to get that lucky, but we can try. Yep. No luck just yet, but we're getting closer to its lucky stages. Not that we're going to be using the Dark Magus gear set any longer. We need to actually swap out to the Dawnthorn gear, which requires pristine leather and silk. Both of which we can't craft just yet, but I know where we can get it. So it is going to be a bit of a journey to do that. Not an impossible thing, but something worth noting and raising eyebrows over. Because it is going to be difficult to do. Grab these. These will process into these. What we can now do, though, is go into crafting, and as long as we get a primal blood essence, which I do believe I have a few that are currently crafting, we should be good. We've got 1, and we've got 2. Okay, so it's a bit costly, but we did manage to get some. So with this, we can now make the Ancestral Forge, which will go right in the corner here. And now we can make the higher tier gear, but we don't actually have the material necessary to make it. Because we need the daggers, specifically. Let's see, what can we do here? And we can't even get slashers either, because we haven't unlocked them yet. Let's take out this, and let's see, what does this recycle into? This recycles into iron and scourge stone. So not exactly the best tool for the job. Alright. Let's put this alchemy away. Put this herb away. There we go. Well, now we just gotta figure out a solution here, huh? Let's go into V-Bloods here. Don't need twin blades. We need to take out Ungora the Spider Queen if we're hoping to do anything of that nature. But to make it a little easier, obviously we're going to need to swap out our gear sets. The Merciless Iron Daggers are good, but they're not perfect. We need to get some Merciless Iron Daggers. In order for us to do that, we are going to need to go into the area where we can get some new daggers. We don't necessarily need to make them specifically a type. We just need to make sure that they are doing something. So we are actually going to have to... Yeah, we can't actually make anything out of it, so we're going to have to warp over to this merchant here. Yeah, we're a bit late on the realization there, but that's fine. We will just mark our way over to here. We might have 5 minutes to actually do some more here, but we'll see. But the Vampire Merchant, yeah, we need 750 in order to do what we're planning to do. But now that it's no longer active, we've got 6 minutes to actually get something out of here. Alright. We should be able to get enough shards for what we're trying to do, so let's just make this quick. We need 750 in order to get the Merciless Iron Daggers upgraded. And if we can get a Merciless Iron Dagger recipe, that'd be even better, but I don't think we have that luxury, so we'll just have to make do with what we get. Okay, there we go. Here we are. And yeah, so we just gotta really push for this, essentially. The more Stygian shards, the better. Okay, we just march our way over to this side now. There we go. Grab the Stygian shards. And now for you.
Die. Stay.
Okay. There we go. The slashers. Okay. So nothing too crazy here. We don't have enough, I don't think. We'd be very close if we did have enough, though. Okay, so we just barely have enough for the upgrade. Okay, good. I was gonna get a bit worried after that. That's for sure. And over you. Alright, so I was a little worried, but it seems like that worry was unfounded. We managed to succeed in the end, so that's good. Alright, let's get going. So what we'll do is we will warp back over to this merchant here. We will hop down in order to talk with him. He will give us the next upgrade that we need. Hello.
Secrets of the old world, right here.
Alright, Ancestral Dagger shards. This will give us the Illusion Infused perk. Okay. We also get bonus movement speed and weapon skill cooldown rate. For what it's worth, I suppose that's decent. It will allow us to get more. It'll allow us to get more daggers out into the field, which could be pretty nice. We'll have to re-roll the perks because honestly, I don't really like them that much. But that's perfectly fine. I'm down to stick with what we've got currently, and we can just upgrade them as we go. So for now, we just go here. Let's go get some more radium. And let's start infusing this tool. Alright, there we go. Grab these. Throw these in here. That'll give us 60 more radium. Alright. Alright. Thief spinners. Are they the best? Probably not, but they are decent quality, so we're just going to go with them. They'll bring us up to level 20 weapons, which is pretty good. Alright, there we go. It is a start for the weaponry, at the very least. Got whistling slicers as well. That's pretty okay. Alright, weapon storage. Let's throw some stuff away for now. And there we go. Alright, that's going to bring us up to 42 level gear. Before we go any further, I am going to go into our chest here, get some of the or rather the coins. That way we can go about getting more, 48 more silver. Because the cooldown on those shops should have faded a long time ago. So now would be the time to get them and sort them out. At the very least, getting the last recipe is definitely on our radar. Get it down and we should be good. Yeah, we're just missing out on the last bit, so.
Break it, you buy it.
Okay. That is 2 out of the 4 that we need. Of course, we can potentially just, yeah, so 48 will net us the necessaries that we need. I'll just distract them with that. Alright. The next area we go. Swap over to wolf form here. And it is nighttime, so we do have that advantage going for us.
Can I interest you in a little something?
There we go. Now we just backtrack here. I guess I could go and deal with this plant here as well. Yeah, that was easy. Even got some blood rose out of it. Yeah, it's nothing though. Nothing compared to what we could get. But the damage output. Oh god, the damage output's gonna be hard now. Alright. We're back to the Waygate here. Transform these axes into coins. There we go. In the meantime, we can just stow these. We'll put the coins away here, or at the very least the copper coins. And now we just wait for the lumberjack axes to convert. And with that, 48 coins. That is enough to, at the very least, get 1, if not 2, recipes. So, we will warp over to here. Let's go get those recipes in question. Hoping to get the boots now. That is the last thing that we need in order to settle ourselves. That will make me a little bit more confident in dealing with the one that uses whips. I do like whips to a degree, but not enough to warrant getting them in replacement for the... Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. Whips in their own right are a ranged weapon in my eyes. So... really depends. I could also get Merciless Claws if I so desire. I think I'm getting used to the claws now at this point. I don't know how I feel about them still. It's a mixed bag. I could see myself using them. At least for now, until we get the slashers, because the slashers are way more useful in my eyes. In PvP though, claws could go hard, to be fair. So there is merit to going claws compared to other things. Mainly because of the incapacitation. So if you can nail somebody with the incapacitate, that goes really hard. But otherwise...
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah. Well, speak of the devil, and he shall arrive, I suppose. Let's get the Merciless Iron Claws, I suppose. I could also go Fire Resistance Brew. Yeah, let's go Merciless Claws. We can make some Merciless Claws and just go from there. As much as I want to do more with that, the silver that we got, it's gonna have to do. We didn't really find what we're looking for, which is the Dark Magus boots, so... sucks to suck, I guess. Alright, suit yourself. You're the ones who wanted to start this fight. At least we make, like... At least we chunk them, like, crazy quickly. Or crazy quick? That's probably the right way to say it. But yeah, no, we chunk them quite easily, so that's good. Alright, go back to the Castle Waygate here. Alright, we are gonna learn the recipe first, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Alright, we've unlocked Merciless Iron Claws. We are gonna need the mace and axe eventually, but we'll worry about that later. For now, though, let's just put the silver and copper away. We will have to do that conversion rate again at some point, but we are in no rush to get it done. we go. That should do it. Alright. For our next objective, we just need to go and... Well, we've got the materials here. We are going to need some more Blood Rose potions. I don't think we have the material necessary to get more. Although, actually, no, we do have enough to make one more. We do have an Elixir of the Bat ready, so we will grab that. We got Garlic Resistance Potions, Holy Resistance Potions. Nothing beyond that, though. I'll definitely have to make some more potion variety types later. But for now, 6 healing potions should cover us for now. Alright. 87% blood. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. Alright, to our next objective, we go over to Rustlock Village. That is going to be our next target. We have to be careful of the Dominatrix individual. Or at the very least, she very much acts like one, from what I've seen thus far. So, we've just got to be ready for her and deal with her as it comes. And hey, if we're lucky, we might be able to lure some enemies here. Nope. I keep forgetting that those orbs are actually my own. I don't mind, but it's confusing sometimes. Oh, we can get slug full canisters here as well. That's good. Okay. Hello.
Do you want to play rough? I've got a collar. You're all mine.
Okay.
Now, you're all mine. Let's go for a sprint.
Okay.
It's playtime.
Ow.
Stings a bit. I like it.
Alright, down a potion.
Where have you been all my life?
Oh god.
I love it when you struggle.
Ow.
Come. Not begging anytime.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, she got me there. Okay, yeah, no, that's the reason why I was a little worried that I wasn't going to be able to beat her. Because, the difficulty spike compared to him and her is, like, night and day, I would argue. That's why I was considering getting the Magus gear first before I dealt with her, but I think even if I were to do that, it wouldn't change the outcome, so it's better if we just deal with her now rather than later. Or at the very least, it would be safer for us to do so. That said, if I time my dodging right, that would actually be no problem, so it's just a situation of just not being ready for what's to come. Hey, at the very least, we got some recipes here. Library flooring, we've already got, so that would have been pointless regardless, but it's still something. We'll grab everything here, all the same. Even if we aren't able to defeat her, we can still try. Alright.
Do you want to play rough?
potion.
Come, sit, stay. It's playtime.
Okay, yeah, no, I keep missing.
This cannot be the
Okay,
end.
so the issue is, I keep pausing each time I get into when she goes for the jump kick, my slow, because of the, throwing the daggers, is actually knocking me down. So, you'll know that there's like a, delay, or a movement delay, when I actually go in to engage an enemy with, my daggers. That's probably the reason why I'm having so much trouble. I keep spamming the ability, thinking that I will be safe. I am not. I need to actually time my attacks in this case. Because that's the only thing that's stopping me from actually doing the fight properly. Because I could wander her around the entire area with no issue. I just gotta do my job properly this time. Because I'm doing it wrong. For now, though, she's probably wandered off, so we'll use this chance to actually loot. Reign of Chaos. Really wish I'd gotten that, but whatever. Okay, nothing there. Can't really chop those down.
Get your tools! Hang heavy!
Go. Already looted that area. We can go into here now. Okay, there we go. There's a 91 blood. Yeah, but we don't need that, I guess. We got 98 blood anyway, so even then I would have probably consumed it. Alright, anyways.
Welcome to my paradise. You're all mine. Come, sit,
Nope.
stay.
Ow.
It's playtime.
Okay.
That's a new sound. Oh, this
Okay, down a
pain
potion.
is exquisite.
Okay.
Dream.
Reserves run low.
Okay.
You're all mine. What was the safe word again?
Alright.
Come,
Nope.
stay.
Okay.
I want to see some tears.
Okay.
Not begging anytime.
Okay,
It's playtime.
Okay, down a potion. Come on.
I am gonna push you to the end.
Ow. Down a potion to be safe.
It's playtime.
Okay. Okay, heal. There we go. Okay. There we go, got her. Cool.
We'd look good.
Alright, there we go. Got her. That was difficult. Managed to do it in the end, though. We just had to play very carefully here. Cool.
I feel stronger.
Domina has been dealt with. We've managed to get another set of daggers just after defeating her, but we kind of needed to do this anyway, so defeating her was a necessity, all the same. Alright, we're going to take your blood type. Not ideal, but we kind of need the blood, so there we go. Okay, gather everything from here. But we do need the blood types here, so. Okay, gather everything here. Nice. Alright, so that's another house dealt with. We've got a few books here. Nothing that we really need, I don't think. So, we're just making profit out of nothing here. Alright, there we go. Mutant Grease, Fire Colossus Seeds. All of them are good in their own right. Okay, if we go in here, we should get some stuff. Gather those.
Damn it! Not again!
Again? Okay, apparently this guy has had experience with vampires. Alright, slip into here. There we go, deal with him. Okay, I think I've already went in here, so no need to push for that. Okay, there we go. Nice. How's our loot looking? Doing well. Okay. But we have defeated Dominica now. Or Dominia? Well, regardless. The whole slew of items that we get from this is good enough for me. And hey, we get a whole bunch of scrolls for our troubles, so I can't really complain. Okay. Okay, that hurts. But thankfully, we're not burned yet, so that's good.
This is not a drill!
Yeah, I'll just leave you to go. I don't really need to deal with you guys. There we go. Whole bunch of books. Alright, let's get out of here before we burn to a crisp. Alright, let's go. And yeah, we've managed to get a whole bunch of recipe books here, managed to get a few gems here and there, nothing too crazy. We got the whip recipe. We've also got the advanced grinder. God, she looks ominous. Alright. We need to upgrade our gear level. Well, actually, no, we can actually do that. So, V-Blood. Alright, Foul Rot, Ben. Okay, so we need to deal with Ungora and Ben. Ben is probably the most annoying because we actually have to get up close and personal with him. And even then, he's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. I've learned that from my many engagements with him, that he's a pain in the butt. And if not done correctly, he will take you out with ease. We'll take Lightning Curtain. I don't really like the swap mechanic, so I'm not going to learn it. But if I do learn it, well, if I do start using it, well, there you go. But I'm probably not. I'm more focused on the Illusion Chaos build. Because the burn is really good. Chaos build is almost always a good addition to have, whether you admit it or not. It's just a good tool to have. Alright, let's warp back to base here. Here we go. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to deposit now. Starting with coins, we've got 232, dang. That might be enough to check the markets again. Okay. Jewel storage, weapon storage, there we go. And let's put the fish in here, there we go. We're going to take the coins with us. And it is daytime, so that is an issue, but it's not a big issue. Besides, we need to tame a horse anyway, so there is another bit of merit that we have to go through. And I do believe because it has hit the 300 mark, or rather the 3-hour mark, the shop should have reset, because they reset every 30 minutes, meaning that if you do it every 30 minutes, you can get a surplus of silver coins. So doing it now is probably for the best. At least I think it is working right now.
Got you something special.
There we go. That's 2 more lumberjack axes for conversion. Okay, there you go. Yep. Alright, off we go. We go over to this end now. Hop down here. And with a bit of effort, we should, just get over to here.
Break it, you buy it.
Buy the minor maces. And, yeah. We just need to find a good plot of land to grow our crops again. Because that is the next best thing that we need to worry about. Or the next thing that we need to worry about, not best. Otherwise, our gear is looking quite well. We are definitely going to need an upgrade with the iron maces, or the gear. I think the best way we can actually resolve that situation is if we get some dark silver. But I don't think we get that just yet. That's actually something way off before we get it. But yes, with that, we can actually process the materials now. And once I do throw these in, I'm actually going to take a small few-minute break, and when I return, we'll keep going. See you guys in a bit. Alright, sorry for the delay, I'm now back. Alright, we've got 280 silver coins. That's amazing. Or that's a lot, rather. To that end, let's see. Do we have more potions? I don't think we do. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some, more herbs. But, that also includes, making a proper farm, I guess. So we'll have to do that at some point. Goodness knows we need to. But, this 280 coins should carry me over recipe-wise. I'm hoping that it's enough to get me what I need, but I don't think it will be. There we go. We'll take the 74 brute. The Brute Blood will be a nice addition. It'll increase our attack speed at very least. And we get physical power, we get life leech. Brute is just a very good tool for a weaponry. Okay. There we are. At least we're getting some sunflowers, which does help with certain things. The sunflowers are going to be very useful in the future, but for now, they're not really.
I don't want to fight.
There we go. Alright, transform into human form here. There we go.
You enjoy my humble shop.
Hello, you do not have boots still. Dang. You reset in the next 18 minutes. That is unfortunate. We'll take the fire resist brew because that could be handy. And I'll take nothing. Because none of this really appeals to me. I guess I could take the Dusk Watcher, but nah, we don't need it. Let's see. Let's see how long we can last in the sunlight. There you go. Okay, so we can't wander into here.
Welcome, stranger.
We can get some empty glass bottles, I suppose, but there's no real need to do that, so we'll ignore that. Ignore the book merchant. Let's see what herbs we can get and potions. Gem merchant we don't really need because we can get gems easily.
Enjoy my
Seeds. Sunflower seeds go hard, but anything goes, really. Yeah, I don't need them. I don't need them. Let's get out of here. We need to wait 18 minutes anyways for the merchant to reset their stock, so... There we go. Yeah, nothing really sticks out here, so we've got to wait the 18 minutes. So that's going to take until 3:30? Around 3:35, somewhere around that range. It's going to warrant us some time to work on other things in the meantime, so... Shouldn't be impossible to do. Or shouldn't be impossible to wait that long, I should say. So, what we'll do is we'll get some more herbs, because we need more Blood Rose potions, obviously. That is going to be an inevitability for us. So, what we'll do is we will warp over to this area here. This will get us to the area where we need to go in order to get more herbs. mainly Blood Rose. At the very least, we should be able to get enough to warrant about 10-ish potions, give or take. It's not a lot, but it will be enough. I guess in the meantime, I can just take her out.
You're not properly introduced. Allow me. Hear me.
There we go. Just pop some blood here.
So
Save ourselves
familiar.
some trouble. I'm just destroying her because it's easier to deal with. So there you go.
I feel stronger.
Ow. Oh god. The lack of protection against the sun. The pain. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Okay. Okay. God. The difficulties and woes of just needing to bounce to every location. But it's necessary if we want the herbs, so it has to be done. We're getting, we're not getting that many Blood Rose seeds, but it's still something. Okay. Let's see, where we go next. We've already cleared that plant out, so we just go across here. And hello. Grab you. Drop this. Don't really need the Reign of Chaos here, but we'll still keep it all the same. And that's enough for 2 seeds, 340 plants, or 340 Blood Rose. Make that 350 now. And that should be our potion stockpile set for a rough degree. Alright, we're going to warp back to base. Then we'll head back over... Well, we're going to head out to the forest next, I believe. The Cursed Forest, I believe it is called. I forget the name specifically, but it is a forest that will get us the silk that we need in order to make more materials. Oh. There we go. We are going to grab the Elixir of the Bats. That will help us quite a bit. There we go. Alchemy-wise is going hard. There we go. We'll put this over into jewel storage. There we go. Now, all we do is just make a whole slew of potions. This will help our survivability rates up the wazoo. There we go. We've got 9. That's not a lot, but it will do us wonders for sure. Let's see. We can make some brews here if we so desire. I think I've got a few rolls that allow me to make some more. I think I've got some things here. Yeah, I've got the fire resistance brew. That'll help quite a bit. Let's learn another armor, which we get the Duskwalkers instead. Let's see if we can't get the Pendant of the Sorcerer next. I don't think we have the materials to make it, but it's worth a try. Let's see. We are missing out on 4 glass. I do believe we have that glass, but I could be wrong. We just haven't actually picked it up from here. Although I could be very wrong, so. There we go. And here we are. That's a bit more glass. Okay, so we do have the materials necessary to make the pendant that we need. Or the pendant that we want, rather. This is going to help our Ignite powers. This does mean that we will lose out on some damage. But that's perfectly fine. I ideally want the Ignite more than anything, because the Ignite will deal more damage, and it will cause plenty of explosions, I believe. If the enemy... Well, not plenty of explosions, but it will deal damage over time. And for weapon attacks, that's pretty good. Alright, we swap over to that. That is going to help our Ignite situation to a degree, and we'll actually get some Spell Leech off it, so... There's actually merit to that. We go into Alchemy Storage here to store that. There we go. We'll leave the rest for later. And actually, let's put our Amulet away here in the Jewel Storage. There we go. We will deal with that later. Alright. Potions. Here we go. Grab those. 10 potions should be enough for what we're trying to do here. We've got plenty of cages, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, our next objective is to go north up here, and we need to go to this spider cave right here. So we're just going to warp over to this spot here. And we're going to make it our effort to go here. So let's just follow the path, and we should be good. To that end, we are going to have to decorate this area. I still haven't done that, so that is going to be on our next agenda, most likely. But, for now, we are not worried about it too heavily. We got bigger concerns, put simply. Okay. See. Now that I think about it, because we can actually start taming animals and all that, couldn't we actually... Hold on, I want to check these villagers out first. 59. Oh, that's 100 blood. Okay. 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 I want that 100 blood, put simply. Okay.
Minds are so malleable.
Yeah.
You are in my grasp.
It's gonna hurt a little bit, but that's fine. There we go.
Your mind is mine to control.
This villager specifically now is going to be a villager specifically. Well, it's going to be a worker at daytime and a creature at nighttime, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And because they can't actually break free of the cage, that's actually going to get us the... Yeah, no, that's actually going to help us quite a lot. That's a 100% blood creature comboed with a villager. or rather a worker. So that is a two-step combo for victory, really. Okay, we are burning in this. Okay. I was a little worried there for a sec. I thought I wasn't burning in the right position. Or I wasn't doing the right thing or something. No matter, no matter. But, yeah, no, we just ignore you. We just keep going into the Cursed Forest. Ignore the creatures here. Ow. There we go, got him. We will need the ghost rooms as well, so that is another thing. Alright, we will down the Elixir of the Bat. This will help us quite a bit.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Alright. Have to be very careful here, for obvious reasons. But Ow. Okay, I'm gonna burn here. Ah. There is no sunlight here. That sucks. Oh, God. Okay. God, that sucks so much. Okay, there we go. Well, at the very least, it's not that bad, but still, it does suck that we're taking so much damage. Hey, we got some ghost rooms. That's actually really good. Okay, thank goodness for that. There we are. Suffering a little from the pain of dealing with this, but it's fine. At the very least, we'll be able to get into a cave real quick. There we go. Took a bit, but we managed to get into the cave. That's good. That'll save us some issues here. Nice. That is a level 13 worker. Yeah, we don't need their... And in fact, I do believe we can actually tame certain individuals now in the form of creatures. So we don't actually have to tame normal people here. So that's good. Take those. Alright. From here, though, let's see. Alright, not bad. We're getting plenty of material at the very least, so that's good. Okay, it appears, suffering from some, weird... I don't know, there's something weird going on. Well, whatever. No big deal. It don't, affect me too much when I'm doing this. Grab all that silkworm stuff. There we go. As long as we get enough, we should be fine. There we go. Got him. Ah. They stand no chance. Okay. Hey. Easy peasy. And there we go. And there we go. Easy to do this. Grab all these silkworms here and there. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Okay, there we go. Grab this. There we go. Nice. We're doing quite well. We're almost at the end of this area here, which is one of the two requirements in order for us to... Well, in order for us to get the higher tier gear, we need to get the higher tier armor as well. All of it is going to be a difficult go for. It's going to be difficult to deal with, though, because obviously we have to deal with Angora the Spider Queen, and then, of course, What's-His-Face, so... Both are going to be difficult challenges no matter what we do. Ow. Okay, we've been webbed. Okay. 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 Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, GG.
It's not the
How? Yeah, no, those eggs really ruined my day. Dang. That's no big deal, though. I'm used to it. Okay, so... not the easiest, fight in the, ring, at the very least. Then again, we are using a, blood type that we don't actually use that much. But to be fair, that's fine. That's fine. We will be able to make it work. It's just a matter of doing it. So, if done right, we should be fine. There we go. Now we just gotta actually do it. Properly, this time, that is. Alright, so in order for us to deal with this, we just gotta... we gotta lock in. And obviously, barriers would be a good choice, I guess. But I kind of want to do it without, if I can help it. Let's try it without barriers first. Because I want to see how far I can get with this. Okay. Okay, back up. Okay, back up. Okay. Okay. Okay, back up. Okay. Okay.
Ouch.
Okay, there we go. There we go, got him. Whew. Had to really lock in there, but that's most of the bosses at this point, but we managed to really get in there and deal with her. Whew.
Taste of knowledge.
You know it's good when I'm able to beat the boss, that's for sure. Whew. Then again, I've been through these bosses on brutal difficulty before, it's just I haven't beat them yet. Now would be a good time to deal with, what's-his-face? Because, at the very least, we won't have to worry about, daytime being an issue. So we will have to deal with Ben at this point. Ben would be a good target, I would say. Learn that. That said, we are going to need a new blood type to carry us, so we're going to actually head back to base real quick. So that way we can actually get the blood type that we need. And we're going to go deal with Ben, if we can. Well, when we get the chance, that is. I do believe Mosquito is a body block as well, so that's actually a decent barrier in of its own right. That said, it's not going to be enough to stop Ben, I don't think, because he just likes to run. So, we just need to grab blood type, and we'll go from there. Let's see. Yep, we got a creature 100. Let's see. We got a miner. Let's go... warrior, I suppose. We'll pop a warrior pot here. We'll give you a sage fish. Grab this. We'll put you under this fish. Here we go. Alright, let's go. It's not going to be perfect, but we need to do this anyway, so it's all good. Alright. Alright. Warrior blood will have to do. It will reduce our weapons cooldown rate at the very least, so there is merit to doing this. We'll avoid the witch huts if we can. Okay. We are going to be suffering from the Watcher's shenanigans, so there is that. Alright, imminent.
Catch me if you can!
Okay. Okay.
I like your teeth. I'm going to live forever.
Okay. Where you go? Where'd you go? better to deal with the wolves now rather than later. We'll wait until combat fades. Down a potion. There we go. Okay, so he's over there. Okay, so he wandered back somehow. That's perfectly fine. We just need to chase back after him. Somewhere down here. There you are.
Have a look. I am a fox. I am a deer. I am a rat. The curse can't have me.
No, but it can certainly make our life a little easier here.
The curse is getting hungry.
Are you kidding? No, no. No! Are you... hate these guys. Okay, down a potion. Where is he?
Catch me if you can.
There you are.
I can feel it all around me. The curse is this one.
Okay, just to avoid the slow missiles.
Are you jealous of my
Kidding.
curse? You can have it.
There you go. Are you kidding?
Breathe deep the forest air.
Okay. Are you kidding? Oh no.
I am a deer.
Yeah.
I am a rabbit.
Are you?
No. This cannot be the
If it's not one thing, it's another. Gotta hate these minions that he has. Alright, well, whatever. I fully expected that we're gonna have a issues with him, so it's fine. All we gotta do is just bypass all the minions and just focus him down. That's all it comes down to. Once he goes down, it's smooth sailing. I'm confident that once I do beat him, it's gonna be a whole lot easier, so it's always been a hurdle that we will overcome. So, it's fine. But we won't be able to beat him. We won't be able to beat him. We run no other way. Yeah, we're just gonna take you guys out at the very least. Okay. Alright, we are imminent. We should make sure that we clear out the enemies at the very least. There we go. Where are you at?
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Alright, yeah, no. This is not the opportune time to fight him. There we go. Got him. We just wandered through here, I think. Oh, no, he wandered this way. Okay, where to? Did he wander past these... God, this is such a maze.
Catch me if you can.
Oh, hi. Oh, no. Yeah, we do not want to lure him into the cursed village, that's for sure. Okay, let's just bait him. Ow. He went around here.
Should we? Come on.
Okay. Oh, no. You go here. Where'd he go? There he is.
Is ancient.
Okay. Okay, entangled. That's fine. I can see his burn.
Something is tickling my skull on the inside.
Okay.
Are you?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't lose him. Don't lose him. Going this way.
It's so lovely to be out in nature. You'll love this. Come this way.
Okay.
Come on.
There we go. Got him. And there. And we'll be able to destroy the enemies that come with it as a result.
I feel stronger.
That was a pain. But then again, most things in this area are, so... I'm glad we managed to defeat him. That's a good thing for us. Grab the frost barrier, I guess. But hey, we managed to get pristine leather, Shroud of the Forest. All in all, we're doing good. We're doing good. Now we just gotta get out of here. Which is always the issue when you're dealing with this area, huh? I believe we're going south here. I could be wrong. Yeah, so we're just gonna go this direction, see what we come across. What about here? What's here? A clearing. Ah, here we go. This will help clear up our vision. Alright, so we managed to make our way back. That's good. That does mean that we can now go south here, and we should be able to get to our warp gate, which will allow us to clear out this fog that we're dealing with. Curse of the Forest, didn't it? But by grabbing the proper cloak associated with the Curse of the Forest, we should be able to easily just traverse without too much issue. But yeah, no, I'm going to settle here and say we are done. Managed to do quite a bit today, I would argue. We've managed to not only get into the Gloomrot South, but we've also gotten to the Cursed Forest. We've gotten the recipes required that we need in order to make pristine leather. But in order to make pristine leather, we're going to need the proper tools for it. Obviously, a better tannery and all that jazz, but that was a given to begin with. To make pristine leather, we are going to need to get some mutant grease and pristine hide. But if we do, we are able to get the Dawnthorn chest guard if we make silk, which requires cloth and silkworms, which we do have cloth, and we do have silkworms. So if we just split that up, we can start making some silk. And if we go down and split this in two, we can use some of the... Yeah, we can use some of what we used in the process to make... Well, we can just use mutant grease is what I'm trying to say. And then we can just combine that with the leather in order to make a new armor set, which should carry us to the next stage. So all we do here is just toss these in the tannery. It's already cheap enough as it is. It's not going to be perfect, but it will get the job done. And yeah, once we've completed that, we can get ourselves some Dawnthorn gear, which will set us up another stage, and will make us stronger for it. Of course, it's not going to be perfect, but, I mean, we do need the upgrades, so it's going to take time no matter what we do. But I digress. We've managed to do quite a lot today, and I'm quite satisfied with the results. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody. Have a good day.